Okay, is everything working properly? I think it is. Ugh. Man! Okay. First of all, Ihesuze Ite, welcome to another stream by Atari Atlantean Shaman, in fact, the Grand Shaman of Atlantis. How is everyone doing? Well, I could be doing somewhat better because my butt hurts. I have no idea what happened. I know that it's a little bit, a bit of a weird way to start, to start a stream. Oh, hey, welcome! My butt hurts. Well, actually, it's not my butt. It's like the upper part of the pelvis, like on the back. So it's not actually the butt. Hello succulents. Hello PPA. Hello anyone else who may or may not be watching. Oh man, and then right when I was going to start, like when I was opening OBS, I realized, oh hey, I don't have my second monitor connected, so I connected it, and the picture in my laptop went poof. Like, it just disappeared. It wasn't there anymore, and nothing I could do brought it back. Like, so instead of getting a picture in both monitors, I ended up getting a picture in none of them. So I had to restart the laptop, and then Windows went like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity to install those updates you didn't want. And I'm like, okay, fine. It's not the first time or the last time that it'll happen. The OBS has been finicky these last few days. That's kind of weird, like, because, okay, so OBS is a program that works while connected to the internet, but supposedly for its upkeep, for it working on a person's computer, it should not be dependent on, like, on the online stuff, right? Like, if you're just, you know, adjusting your scenes and doing stuff like that, I mean, there have been times where OBS has kind of left me hanging, like, for example, a couple of times where my connection wasn't as strong, and then it went like, oh, guess I die now. uh, Thanks, OBS. I mean, still, OBS is a lot easier to use than Streamlabs, because when I first started streaming, I did use like Streamlabs. In fact, one thing that I kind of regret with Streamlabs is that so Streamlabs has these overlays and stuff that you can buy, right? And when I was just starting out, I found one. I found one there. Oh no, I've been booped! Hello, Mado. Welcome. But yeah, so I bought one of those because it looked pretty good. It had like a beach theme, and even before I became Atari, I always wanted to go with coastal beach aesthetic. I don't think, have I ever showed you guys? Have I ever showed you guys what could have been my VTuber persona? Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever showed her to you guys, because yeah, it was going to be a girl. But yeah, but it was always going to be, you know, associated with, you know, beaches and coast and the coast and the tropical-ish stuff. So yeah. It was going to be a bit more modern, but that was neither here nor there. So yeah, I bought that and quickly realized that those overlays are thought up for facecam streamers, not VTubers. Well, obviously, but the thing is, they had like, you know, the whole box that like they had the whole box, you know, for your webcam, and I was like, and when I first saw it in the store, I was like, oh, I can just edit that out. I'm pretty sure that that there's like some stuff that you can just edit out or just adjust to your liking. Not the case. Like, it was pretty much set in stone. It was a bitmap. Well, it wasn't a bitmap file, but it was a bitmap in that it is like, the pixels are the pixels that you get. You can't change anything about it. So yeah, I ended up wasting money when I was first starting out because of that, because I assumed that I could count on Streamlabs. But what I was going to talk about with Streamlabs was actually more that, like, let's put it like this. It's not exactly like going from Windows Movie Maker to Adobe Premiere, but it is along the same lines. Like the difference is not as steep. The difference is not as steep from, you know, using something like Windows Movie Maker, which if you don't know, if you're too young to remember, Windows Movie Maker, it was the video editor that came with all Windows computers, starting with Windows XP, I believe. And I've heard it being described as trying to edit with a spoon. Okay, Mado, bon appetit. Trying to edit with a spoon instead of with a scalpel. Let's put it like that. I think that can give you an idea of what it was like to work on Windows Movie Maker. You could still make some interesting stuff in it if you knew what you were doing. But yeah, it was like super limited. Going from Streamlabs to OBS did feel like an upgrade. I remember when I first started using OBS that it felt a lot more professional. Like I was going like, oh dude, no, this actually feels like it could be a job. Holy crap. Whereas with Streamlabs, it was a lot more again, it was easier to use, but it was also kind of harder to like customize. And yes, the AMV machine, exactly, succulents, exactly. Oh man, I did make one AMV. I think that. Oh wait, no, I made a bunch. I made a bunch. I made a bunch of what you could call AMVs. I was only remembering one that I made with like it was with Final Fantasy footage, you know, from the CG cutscenes, set to Enya. I don't remember what was the name of the song. It was from Amarantine, the 2005 album. It was the first song of that album. What was it? God freaking I can't remember the name of the song. Like the only one that comes to mind. The only one that comes to mind is "And Winter Came." But "And Winter Came" is the album that she released in 2009, or was it 2008? Was it 2009 or 2008? See, this is why you come to my streams, to hear about album releases from popular new age Celtic singers that got their start in the 80s. I mean, even though out of all like the musical projects or singers or like music people that I talk about, I do think that Enya is a little bit more on the mainstream side than most of the artists that I talk about, or that I could talk about. Like, right back at you, New Around. Much like Kirby. Kirby. How are ya? By the way, New Around is one of the few people that I know is familiar with at least one of the bands / musical projects that I pretty much grew up with and know quite a bit about, which is Enigma, by proxy of its main I don't know, the head of the project, a really strange little man called Michael Cretu. He's very, very strange. Very strange and a little bit bad at giving people credit for sampling their songs. Yeah, like, because if you don't know who Enigma are, yeah, the lead is Romanian, exactly. I mean, when you know a little bit of, you know, the stereotypical sounds of Kretsu, okay. when you know what are some of the most common sounds in a given language, you kind of start seeing the patterns. And yeah, after looking through, you know, some Romanian texts and all of that, like, you know, just encountering them in the wild, you know, like you look at the name like Michael Kretsu and you go like, oh yeah, no, this makes sense. But yeah, all of this to try to figure out what was the name of the song I used for my for one of my first AMVs. For one of my first AMVs. Okay, let's see. It used a fictional language that she came up with. I mean, no, wait, I don't know if it was her. I think it was one of her longtime collaborators. I think it was Roma Ryan, actually. Amarantine. Yes, that's the album I want. What to tell me the... Oh my goodness. I'm starting to think it would have been I'm starting to think it would have been faster if I had just gone to the living room and get the CD. Less than a pearl, exactly. There you go. There you go. I made Final Fantasy AMV to set to Enia's Less Than a Pearl, which is the first. Oh, my model is kind of going a little bit crazy. Which is the first song in Enia's 2005 album called Amaranthine. Tune in next time where I'd start talking about Mike Oldfield, Jean-Michel Jarre, Vangelis, Yanni. Maybe not that much Yanni, because I like Yanni is weird because on one hand he's kind of new age, but on the other hand he's more classic, but he's not classical enough to be considered classical and not new age enough to be considered new age. I am pretty sure that there's a lot of others that I'm forgetting right now. But yeah. But yeah, that was one of the AMVs that I did. The other AMVs were it was a funny little project that I decided to attempt, which was Vangelis' old band, Aphrodite's Child. I don't know about Aphrodite's Child, actually. I wonder if my dad knew. Because, like, a lot of these musical artists, I was introduced to them because of my dad. Like, my dad is the one that pretty much shaped my taste in music. Of course, then I deviated a little bit from what he liked, because, for example, he liked music that he could listen to in the car, and a lot of music that I love to hear, like in general, is like soundtracks and stuff like epiccore. I mean, I've seen it called epiccore. Like, I don't even know if that's a real thing, but like Spotify calls it that, so yeah. And he was not that big of a fan of that sort of thing, just like straight up movie or video game music. He did like a remix project of Sonic 3 and Knuckles that I've mentioned before here. Which was Project Chaos. Which was Project Chaos. Like, it was a whole project from Overclocked Remix, in which they again remixed a bunch of Sonic 3 and Knuckles songs. Well, I think that they managed to remix all of them. The Four Horsemen is their best song from their best album. Oh, okay. I am definitely gonna have to do some research on that, because if it sounds like anything that I think. By the way, me and my brother once caught Blade Runner airing on TV, the 80s one. And it was so distracting because, man, that is so very Vangelis. Like, there is no freaking way that this is not Vangelis, and every single time that the music would start, we would be like, oh, hi, Vangelis, didn't know you were here in this cyberpunk dystopia. So yeah, hello, The Last Demon King, welcome. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out. But yeah, as I was saying, the other AMVs that I did were, a little bit of an oddball project that I had, which was, I decided to take the Japanese voice actors for the Sonic characters, and find out if they had done image songs or something for other anime, like if they had sung anything for other anime. And then I went and looked at those songs and used those to make AMVs. So basically it would be character-centric AMVs with songs sung by the actual voice actors. So I ended up. I don't think I was able to do it with a lot of them, and I think that I was working on a silver one when I stopped that whole thing. I don't remember if I managed to make one for Amy. I do, like, the ones that I am 100% sure that I managed to do were one for Sonic, with a song, with an image song from Digimon Tamers, because yes, Junichi Kanemaru voices Ryo Akiyama, the sixth ranger, so to speak, of Digimon Tamers. And that's a fact that I keep forgetting. Like, dude, no, Junichi Kanemaru, he's right there. Ryo is Sonic. That's so okay. But yeah, I did one with that. I did one with Knuckles with a song from Get Backers, because Nobuto Shikana voices one of the protagonists. I think his name is Bon. I think he's the one. I think he's the one with black hair. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember my Get Backers lore. Which was, that one wasn't that one fit pretty well. That one fit pretty well, I feel. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of the next one. I'm thinking of the next one, which was an AMV based around Shadow, with a song from Bleach, in which Koji Yusa voices Gin Ichimaru. So that one was pretty cool. That one was actually pretty cool because the song is kind of how can I say it? Like, it's kind of ominous. It's kind of ominous, but uplifting at the same time. Like, it's pretty interesting. If you're interested, definitely check that one out. I don't think that it's going to be all that hard to find. But yeah, so those were my experiments with AMVs that were all done in Windows Movie Maker. Yes, which is the reason why I'm just talking about this. Oh man, what was something else that I wanted to talk about? Oh right, might as well get this out of the way. Okay, so for today, I am going to do something a little bit different for the game. Really? Then it must have been when it was re-released. Because the soundtrack CD that my dad had his name, like, written all over it, like, Vangelis, Blade Runner, blah blah blah. Like, that's so strange. Was he ashamed of it or something, or didn't he want people to know it was him? Because I'm sorry, buddy, you failed miserably. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Amongst your peers, I think that you're the one that is harder to hide. Like, I mentioned Mike Oldfield and I mentioned Jean-Michel Jarre. They also have very distinct musical styles, but they can hide themselves a little bit better. I don't know how they could hide themselves that well in, like, 1980 somethings, which is when you wrote the Blade Runner OST. Probably not as good as well, because that's when their styles would have been, super raw still. People still only knew Mike Oldfield from the Exorcist soundtrack, and even then, I'm not sure if he made the entire soundtrack. I know that he made the main theme. You messed up? But yeah, like, it didn't get a release until 1994. Oh, Yeah, that is very, it is very likely that that's the CD that's in my living room right now. That it's the 1994 release. Yeah. uh but yeah. It's a shame that I can't show you guys any of this music because I would get copyright ID'd so quickly. Like I know that for example David Arkenstone music is okay. Like you can't monetize your content, but you can use it. You can like you can use it. He got BAFTA and Golden Globes for the movie score. Oh. Yeah. I mean, did he get anything? Okay, since you're right on the money right now, New Around. I'm curious. Did he get anything for the 1492 soundtrack? You know, the Conquest of Paradise, Christopher Columbus movie with Gérard Depardieu. Because that one is also a classic. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 na. And then I get copyright ID'd. Oh man. But yeah, I am curious because that soundtrack was like everywhere. Like it was during the time where like okay, so there was this show in Atlantical called Top Mais, or like if I were to translate it directly into English, it would be Top Plus, which was basically musical rankings, and they showed music videos of the most popular CDs. The Pokemon the movie soundtrack was there for like I don't know how many weeks on end. Like never at number 1, but it was always at number 2, which meant that they always showed the video for Don't Say You Love Me. And I was so excited to see it all those weeks because I couldn't go watch the movie in theaters. Got an Echo Award and a Golden Lion plus a Golden Globe nomination. Oh, yeah. No, there you go. There you go. That soundtrack is a classic. That soundtrack is a classic, regardless of the actual quality of the movie, which I will admit I have no idea if people consider it to be good or not. Or if it has unfortunate implications or not. Probably it does. It's a movie about the quote-unquote discovery of America made in 1992. I am very, very much doubtful that it does not have questionable content in there. But yeah, I also only watched it once, and I was like, how old was I when I watched that movie? I think I was like 12? 14 at the oldest. 14 at the oldest. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say something that would have given away my age. Oh, dang it. One day that cat will be out of the bag, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, going back, moving away from the music talk. Wait, what? Despite Scott's trademark spectacular imagery, the story's dead in the water. Actually, there is no story. It's all ideasing hyperbole with astounding camera work, fancy editing, and a moody flamenco guitar meets synthesizer soundtrack by avant-garde music Vangelis. So even back then, what you're telling me is that even back then, the most standout feature of the movie was the soundtrack. Well, I guess that's it. That's that. And really, that is so strange to me. Vangelis, avant-garde. Avant-garde. That is so that I guess yeah, if you look at the mainstream of what music has been when Vangelis has been active, yeah, it does make sense that he would be considered avant-garde, but it's so weird to me because to me Vangelis is like a foundation. It's like a foundation of my music taste. Like he's been there ever since I can remember. Like it's to a point where I do think that the first musical artist whose name I ever learned was indeed Vangelis. There were others. There were others that I learned as time went on, but he was the first one that I was able to identify by name. It was him and Enya. It was Enya. I think it's Enya. I think you're supposed to pronounce it Enya. But yeah, but it's so weird. It's so weird. And then I think when I was a teenager and people were like into Green Day and Foo Fighters, and I was like, I'm listening to Adiemus. Depardieu lends it gravity, the supporting performances are convincing, the locations are realistic, and we are inspired to reflect that it did indeed take a certain nerve to sail off into nowhere just because an orange was round. I mean, I remember the movie itself being very orange. I don't know if that had anything to do with anything, but I remember it being very orange and brown. I mean, and that was not, and it was not just the cover. It was not just the cover art for the CD or the poster. No, like I remember the movie. I remember the movie was pretty orange. So Roger Ebert liked it okay. I see. Interesting. Hi, RS White Knight, welcome! I hope you like avant-garde, new age electronica musicians, because that's what we're talking about! No, wait, come back! But yeah, no, it is interesting, thinking back and thinking, oh yeah, no, Vangelis is avant-garde, when to me has been like just like a basic stuff. Like, even though Mike Oldfield is a lot more, I think Mike Oldfield is more mainstream than he is. I mean, again, there's the Exorcist theme, which he proceeded to make not scary in the album Tubular Bells 2, which I have. And you know, it's kind of hard to listen to the Exorcist soundtrack when all that it's in your head is like da na 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 na, yeah, like because that's from the same that starts with the same like ditty, like, you know. Yeah, that whole thing. It starts with that, like it's the version of that song in Tubular Bells 2. But then it starts being all happy and cheerful and and when I learned that that was part of the soundtrack for The Exorcist, well, at least the first part, I was like, really? It's not scary. What the heck are you talking about? and then I listened to the first Tubular Bells and realized, oh yeah, no, this is a lot more raw. This is a lot more darker. This is a lot darker, a lot more. It was also a lot closer to other albums of Mike Oldfield, like Crisis. That's one that I always remember. Kiba, I am not going to open the door for you. No. I am not going to open the door. I'm not going to open the door, Keeps. Okay, so circling back to when I was when I was going to talk about the game that we're gonna play today. So yeah, today we're gonna play Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow. Again, I have been looking at some walkthroughs. I don't know if I can do the things that they do in those walkthroughs, but gosh darn it, I am gonna try. So yeah, today we're going to try something a little bit different. I am not going to be playing the Steam version. I am going to play the GOG version, the Good Old Games version, because like I said in a different stream, I've heard that it's slightly different. I'm not sure if it's better, but I've heard good things about it. So and since it was pretty cheap, I decided, okay, I'm going to buy it and I'm going to test it out. I have played a little bit, and it doesn't like I don't know if it feels any different. Also, I've heard that it was made with CRT monitors in mind, so that's probably also why some of the controls feel a little bit finicky. I mean, it is still a hard game. Don't get me wrong. It's still a hard game. Like, even if you're playing it in optimal circumstances, you're still gonna have a kind of a tough time. But yeah. Also, I am going to try playing it in 4x3. Because those same people who are commenting on that particular video also said, okay, the game is meant to be played in 4x3. And I didn't know that. I assumed that it was meant to be played in whatever resolution you had available. Like that resolution wasn't too important. Yeah, yup. Yes, indeed, I'm still yappin'. You know me too well, Mado. You know me too well. Hello, Marcus Ryder. Welcome. Gosh. Gosh, Donald. You mean you can turn into a ninja? Ah, phooey. Hey, people. Atari here. Have you ever wanted to play a game in which you're a duck, but you're not just a duck, you're also a PI, but also you're a ninja, and somehow those two identities do not contradict each other. Also, you're Donald Duck, and now you're wondering, Atari, what the heck are you talking about? Well, I will tell you. I want to try doing a VTuber stream in one by one, just a square. I mean, that would be possible. That would be possible. I don't think that there's anything like if you can make shorts with with that aspect ratio. I'm pretty sure you can make stuff in like 1 by 1. Hello, Georgie Lee. I rented the Mega Drive version many years ago, but can't remember much of it at all. Oh, well, I am going to start from a level kind of far ahead because I already played the other ones. But I can, like, at the end of the stream, depending on how it goes, I could try, restarting to see how it goes. Again, I was just talking about how one of the things that I'm going to do is play it in 4x3 and see if I can notice any sort of difference. Probably not. I'm not betting on it. I'm not betting on it, but we'll see. But yeah, this version is closer to the Mega Drive version than it is to the SNES version, which is unfortunately the version that most people tend to think about when they think about Cold Shadow. Nothing against the SNES version. It's just that I pretty much grew up with the PC version, PC/Mega Drive version. So when I look at the SNES version, it's just like it's kind of this uncanny valley kind of thing. But yeah. Okay. Without further ado, because I am really curious to see how this is gonna go, let's do this. Where's that room? Let me... Okay. My face froze. Okay. Turn on the sound. Turn on the sound. And we don't want it to be too overwhelming. Yeah, okay. I think the sound is good. I think the sound is good. Let me know. Let me know if you can hear the game but also hear me. I mean, you gotta try. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Also, again, I still say, for a game called Cold Shadow, there's very little of the stupid ninja in it. Like, most levels you're Maui. Most levels you're Maui Mallard. Aaaaaaaargh! Indeed. You see, because it's a pirate ship, it's underwater, so Aaaaaaaargh. Hello. Hello, rank 7 Waigo Lorenzo. Hello. Atari for a 2600. Yeah. I mean, I will have an Atari 2600 other than myself one day. Just don't know when. I don't know when. I don't know how. But I'll get some of that money somehow. And then I'll get one. Part of the second generation of video games world. Okay, enough dilly-dallying, let's go! Great warrior, you have vanquished the object of our terror and awe, the frog. And thanks to I say only Kwaku that can divide the location of the missing island Jabu Jabu. Alas, Kwaku is there. His remains rest on blah on the bottom of the ocean. I couldn't read. This goes a little bit too quick. Okay, one thing that I learned by watching the playthroughs is that if you press the attack button. Oh my god! Oh, that makes a sound! It's Maui time! Yeah! Tahoo! Oh no, now I will get copyright striked by the mouse and the rock! Okay, as I was saying, if you keep pressing the button, he keeps shooting. And I didn't know this. I didn't know this, and I felt kinda stupid. Okay, it does feel a little bit different. Oh. Okay, don't worry too much about getting hurt. Don't worry too much about getting hurt. That is just part of the plan. It's all according to Keikaku. It's all according to Keikaku, okay? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know if this bodes well or not. We'll see. Wait, so mash is rapid? Oh. Okay, this is the difference between mashing, between like key, like I'm pressing it individually, like. There you go. And now I'm just pressing it continuously. Like, key is down. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I am losing health. I am losing health so fast. I don't remember there being these many fish here. Did I forget? I don't think I forgot to Keikaku means plant. According to the translator, yes. So hold is faster, but mash is slow. It's usually the other way around in these sorts of games. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, dang it. Okay, no, I'm really gonna have to get through this guy. Okay. Can I make it? No? Okay. Okay, no. No, we're not going to... Now, to be clear, even... Okay, that was cheap. That was cheap game. What the heck? No! No! How can Donald breathe underwater? Because he's a duck. Obviously. Because he's a duck. He's a duck, silly. Same reason why Mario is able to breathe underwater in the 2D games. Didn't you know Mario is amphibious? Mario is amphibious, and so are ducks. Weren't there... Actually, now that I think about it, weren't there... Oh, fuck! Okay, dang it. Indeed, M&M Addict, indeed. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the reason to fight. If we can find the reason to fight. Because Maui is here to make us make good life choices. Okay, then yeah, then it makes sense. Then it does make sense, right? Oh. Oh, oh no, okay. But yeah, no, that's the only thing that I can think of for why they went like, oh yeah, Donald doesn't need like, you know, any sort of air bubbles or anything like that. Like he's just a duck. He's just a duck. So yeah. So no problems there. Ah! No! Oh, dang it! This is not going well. It's been duck season for a long time now. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. How did I forget to do this next part? This is stupid. Okay, now I go, and I run 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 and I... Oh, dang it! No. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Okay, to be clear, when I tried playing the game on the GOG version, I tried the first levels only. So it's a little bit different. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Okay. No! Dang it! Someone put a trap remix behind that. I mean, at least this is the GOG version. I am currently playing the GOG version. If you compare the footage from this also again, I am trying to play in 4:3 instead of 16:9. Okay. And honestly, I do think that the sprites look better like this. I mean, look at that. No, the sprite work in this game is awesome. Like, they really took all the best lessons from Mickey Mania. it! Ah, no! Dang it! Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting. No, you don't go up. You don't go up in there. You go down. You go down. But yeah, no, there's a GOG version and there's a Steam version. This is the GOG version. One of the differences that I've already noticed is some sounds that are absent from the Steam version. Okay. If I'm not wrong, yeah, there you go, there you go. There you go. But something tells me it's going to be all for naught. Oh, no. Huh. Okay. Okay. That went a little bit better than I expected. Of course, of course I can't shoot down. It makes no sense. Yeah, no, this has a Steam version, yeah. The Steam version is the one I've been playing until now. I mean, yeah, again, there is an SNES version. There is an SNES version, but honestly, like I said, I get a little bit of an uncanny valley kind of feel with it because on some aspects it is similar. On others, like for example, the music and the overall look and feel are very different. I'm starting to. Oh no. Does anyone know if? Does anyone know if when your computer is hot, if it affects your VTuber model's performance? That is strange. The continuous stream has Maui blasting down. Exactly! They have the animation for it. What the heck? I wonder why they decided to suddenly release this game 30 years later. Oh man, you know something that I would love? You know something that I would love if they did? If they were like, oh hey, remember when we were thinking of making an entire show based on this? Yeah, let's see if there's interest for it. Of course, there isn't, but I would applaud the effort. Man. It's more the other way around. What do you mean, PPA? Okay. Let's see. Oh, no! If your computer is hot, it's because it's struggling and overexerting itself. Oh, dang it. Okay, let me see. Let me check something. Like the only things that I have opened are the game, Steam, because I had to open it for VTube Studio, OBS, and Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow. That's all that I have opened. Let me open the task manager. Oof. Man. Okay, so 76% CPU, 48% memory. That's what it says. That's what it says that it's using. Oh, 33% GPU. This game has, yeah, apparently it has a Game Boy version as well. It really is one of those games that just kept getting released on everything. Except the 3DO. I think that the 3DO was already a thing when this game came out. Okay. And so... No temp? What OS you got? Windows 10? Let me see. Utiliza utilização de... O que é isto? Utilização de... Impact of CPU, disk, and GPU on energy consumption. OBS and VTube Studio are very high, and Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow is high. I don't see anything regarding temperature here. Details, services, no. Processes, no. I don't see. No, I don't see anything. Dang it. Could also just be that your thermal paste is old and crusty and doesn't do its job anymore. I mean, the computer is 8 years old. I wouldn't be surprised. Does Task Manager on 10 have temp under performance? If it does, I can't find it. Tendency? No. No, it doesn't say, no. Options, no. 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 No, it doesn't, no. At least if it does, it's not on Task Manager. If it does, it's not on Task Manager. Sad. If the thermal paste hasn't been replaced in that time, then yeah. Oof! I wonder if it's expensive to replace. He's like, I kinda need my laptop. I don't have a backup. I don't have a backup. This is the only one I got. Oh, actually, that's not true. I do have my 2009 MacBook that has 1/3 of the screen that you can't use. So yeah. Okay. Let's just hope it doesn't explode. Let's just hope it doesn't explode during the stream. But yeah, no, this probably does mean that I'm gonna have to either just play console games. Because I get the feeling that console games don't heat it up as much. Again, because it's just reading the stuff from the Elgato, the only thing it actually has to run is my model, and if I do the whole thing of having the model on my phone, which I've actually thought of buying like an older iPhone, just for that, so I don't have to worry about my phone that I use every day, like overexerting itself. I see. Okay, see you later, Lorenzo. Yeah, I see. We do have like there is a computer workshop, like a computer repair shop, close to where I live, here. So I might go there and ask how much and how long. But I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow, not today. Because that thing, it's already closed. But yeah. But yeah, I'll ask about that. I'll ask about that, and then I'll see if if we're still I'm still gonna play Ninja Turtles with the crusty old paste. Okay. Okay. No, that's not. Woo! Okay. Oh, no. 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 Oh, wait, I could have gone here the first time. Okay. Okay, no. Repair shops will charge more, but if you like the confidence of doing it yourself, it's preferable. Yeah, no, like, I know zero about the internal workings of computers, unfortunately. See? Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oops. Oops. Yeah, but I've heard like a lot of people say, "Oh, you should build your you should build your own PC. It's so much better than getting it like pre-built and stuff." And I'm like, I am nowhere near as confident enough. I'm nowhere near confident enough to do that. Like between building a PC and fixing like, I don't know, a VCR, I am pretty confident in saying that I would be a lot more comfortable. Oh, no! Go! Keep going! Okay, see? Oh, no! Okay. Building a PC is simpler than Lego Duplo? Really? But with Lego Duplo, you don't have to worry about like the parts being compatible. Like, and you having bought like a top of the line graphics card only for it to be incompatible with your motherboard or something. With your motherboard or with something else that you also have, like... Yeah, no, there you go. The parts selection, because again, if you are absolutely 100% certain that everything works with everything else, then I am pretty sure that it's pretty easy. However, getting there, now that's the hard part. Last time I tried to fix something myself, I stripped a screw. I stripped a screw, and that was a pucker factor that's still with me. Wait, you mean you worn down the screw to a point where you can't use it anymore, where you can't unscrew it anymore? Only maybe with like pliers. Yeah, actually, that's something. Oh, but in order for you to unscrew something with pliers, there needs to be enough room for the pliers to go in and grab the screw. Yeah. Even then, right now I'm not really in a financial position where I can think about like either building my own PC or getting a new one. Unfortunately. Because because I'm broke. Actually, stripped screws are the bane of laptop repairing. Yeah, I believe you. Have I ever been here? I could be wrong, but I... Oh no! Ah! Oh right, I remember this part. I remember seeing this part. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. What I have to do is, I mean, it's going to take some trial and error, obviously. But, let's just say I'm a lot more confident in beating this level than I ever was, the other one, you know, the one with the mud drakes. The one with the... There he is! Oh, dang it. That wasn't high enough. The PC building community is so damn vast you can simply put out a budget and people will give you a dozen builds. What if my budget is 500 euros at best? I mean... I don't know, like, PCs are freaking magical, so I don't know. Ah, dang it. Go, go, go. No. Okay, this is my last life. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to make it to the boss. But we're definitely making progress. As you can see, I am able to get much further in the level without raging, and that is in of itself amazing. Oh dear. Well, can't say I'm one, too surprised, and two worried about this. Oh, by the way, I think I made a breakthrough in the book's story. I'm not sure if I should let it affect I'm not sure if I should let it affect the story of the, like, you know, the streams. But yeah, as far as the story of the book goes, I have made a breakthrough, I believe. Like, I have a lot of the things, at least the backstory and the ending, a lot more figured out. Really? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay, but... Okay, I'm just gonna ask, okay, so is that just the tower? Is that just the tower? Like, the case and all that's within it? Or does it also include, like, other peripherals? Like, I mean, I really would only need, I would really only need a keyboard. That is if I wasn't using a laptop, like, because, yeah. Yeah, $500. Gaming PC. Wow. Now that does make me think. Maybe for Christmas. Maybe for Christmas. Oh man, now I made myself sad. I don't know if I'm gonna be at the tea shop that long. One of my coworkers has been dropping some hints has been dropping me some hints that my contract might not get renewed, and I'm a little bit worried about that, because as you know, I've been trying to look for another job ever since like late April, and I've come up with nothing in these 4 months. So yeah, pretty damn sure Linus Tech Tips did a video on a €500 PC, because guess what, you can get used parts. Oh, right. I've heard good things about Linus Tech Tips. So yeah, I might I might check that out. I might check that out. Still no promises. Still no promises. Again, even 500, that's me putting like my expectations, like in terms of the money that I have, that I can have available. Man, I'm such a wreck. Like, okay, if I can't afford a $500 PC, how can I afford like other VTuber stuff, like outfits and stuff? Like, again, that's all nice to have, but you don't really need to have them. It's, you know, but yeah, it is something. Those are some things that sometimes I think. Also, because I've been thinking about my silhouette, you know, my character design, and I think that it's a little bit too blob like. Like, if I put myself in silhouette, you can't tell what's what, and it's just like, I don't know. Yes, Atari. The one thing about people building PCs like Legos is the constant process of upgrading. Can't I just build one and it'll work for 5 years at least? Because here's the thing, I've had a MacBook that lasted from 2009 to 2017, and a laptop that has been lasting since 2017 to 2025. So yeah, I kind of value. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry. Sorry. Forget what I was gonna say. I see. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. Yes, I know. I need to find Shaboom. We later learned why he's called that, and it's hilarious. PCs tend to work forever, it's just that new software gets more and more bloated with time. Tune in next week where I'm going to stream from my Windows 98 PC. Could you actually stream from a PC with Windows 98 installed? Like, again, I know very little about IT and stuff, and oh my god, I can't get the. That was stupid. And prepare for more stupid. Oh man, seriously? Ugh. Okay, game, that is not fair. That is not fair that the fish could hurt me, but I could not hurt the fish. That is stupid, and I don't like it. Get this. I mean, would you put it past them? Would you put it past some people just like going like, oh hey, I'm gonna make it so that you can use Windows 98. XP, I'm sure 98 could be tricky. No, wait, no. I know. Windows 3.0. Windows 3.0. Like, you know, I'm gonna stream using command lines. Like on a black screen. On a black screen and doing command lines. Oh, yeah. Just the fact, but seriously, just the fact that you can do it on Windows XP is already amazing. Windows XP, best operating system, bar none. Okay, best Windows operating system. I can't really say anything about non-Windows. I don't even know what version of I don't even know what version of MacBook of Mac OS I had. Like, seriously, I legit do not know. Screw it, I'm gonna make my own VTubing software for Windows 98. No backporting. Yeah, do it! Do it! No around! I'm right behind you! Okay, back to this part, and I have 5 lives. Oh, come on! Oh, yeah, well, correction. I got to this part and I have 4 lives. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant 4 lives, of course. Don't you just love losing in places that you think you already have figured out? Yeah, that's because I forgot to do this. See? See? Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens. Okay, let's see if I can at least get to the checkpoint before losing any more lives. Checkpoint. Yeah, okay. I did get to the checkpoint. Oh, fuck. I did get to the checkpoint without losing more lives. But I lost one right after. Oh, well. Okay, keep forgetting that, yeah. See, the trick that I see is, okay, so you have to aim in the opposite direction that you want to go. And that doesn't just apply to, for example, this. That applies to when you have a wall. Like, when you have a wall, you have to bounce yourself off the wall. Which is not very intuitive. And also the reason why I was having so much trouble the other time. Okay, these flamehead guys do look pretty cool, I gotta say. Okay. Okay, now it's a difficult part because what do you have to do? Okay. Okay. If I absolutely have to, I will consult the guide to see where I'm supposed to go in that part because, yeah. Oh, dang it. I will consult the guide to see to see where I'm supposed to go because there's a very high likelihood that I'm just not remembering it well. I think that maybe what you have to do is get to the end and then start trying to go. Oh no! Thankfully, mercifully, this level is not very long. I think. At least it's not as long as the other one, jeez! As, oh, what was it called? Mudrake Madness? The one with the frog. The one with the frog at the end. Oh, dang it! Okay, it happened again! Ugh. Okay. 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 Let's try that again. Once more with feeling. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Maybe nothing special. Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay, I was okay, I was a little bit afraid. I was a little bit afraid that I wasn't going to be able to get to the platform. Oh no! Nah! Come on! Ooh, okay. What happened there? Am I not supposed? Yeah, I'm supposed to aim for this side. What the heck? Okay. Again, like I said, if I get to that part again. Oh, dang it! Ah! Okay, I have to actually get to the floor. I have to actually get to the floor, and only then I can jump and start shooting like crazy. Because if I don't do that, then I don't have enough height to get to that part. See? I was at least able to figure that out. Oh no! Really? Really? Okay. Okay. My sanity is still in check. I don't have anything to worry about. So we are still on. We can still get back Quacku's remains or whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, no! What? Let's do that again. I'll go first this time. Oh, no. Ah! No. that could have gone. That could have gone very badly. Oh, come on! Ugh. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, we're here, and I have 4 lives left. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Now we go down here. No! What? Why? What? I am starting to get just a little bit angry because I thought I had figured out and apparently I don't. Like, what was I doing before that I'm forgetting to do now? Again! Again! It happened again! Okay, how the heck? Let me think. Okay, so... Okay, so... If I try to gain some momentum by shooting my gun immediately, it's not a good idea because he's going to shoot once towards the right and only then he's going to shoot towards the left. So that makes me lose momentum. However, if I land, then I also have very little time to actually get a jump high enough that I can have enough momentum to reach that platform. I was able to do it like at least 3 times. What's going on? What was I doing that I forgot? Okay. I'm going to try this time without talking. Like completely silent. Maybe a grunt here or there, but like you know what I mean. Okay. Silence starts now. Maybe. I'm gonna have to see. I think it's this part right now. Okay, so no, landing or not landing on the floor has nothing to do with it. I mean, it does. You have to land. You're gonna have to land either way. Now the thing is gaining enough height to reach that platform and reach it in time that you can move away from the crumbling. The crumbling. That's That sounds kind of funny. Oh, you must escape the crumbling. Well, that's okay, new around. Thanks. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. Nope. I have to land on that platform after being shot by my gun. Otherwise, it takes forever for me to land on it, and it's too late. Okay, so at least I know that's what I have to do. Again, apologies for the lack of commentary, especially if you're like, if you're live, like if you're watching the VOD, this can kind of count as like a just a playthrough. But yeah. But yeah, I'm basically gonna try and just focus. Gonna try and just focus on getting to where I need to be in order to test out my my theories. Like, see, I don't even care that I'm getting hurt. Okay. Wait. Okay, no, not that yet. We gotta get this life, and if we're able to get to the checkpoint with this life on hand, that's going to be very helpful. I mean, I can't really get anywhere if I'm dead. This little tropical punch over here. Okay, got here with 5 lives. That's good. That's good. Now, can I get to the checkpoint with these 5 lives? Let's not do any risky business. Just keep going. Just keep going. We need our wits about us. We got to the checkpoint. We got to the checkpoint. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. come on. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, I almost did something I shouldn't. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give it one go. I'm gonna give it one go without seeing the guide. Let's see. Sorry, Donald. I see. I think I know what I have to do. Now the question is, can I get there again? Because if I can't, then knowing what I have to do will not help me. Not help me at all. In the slightest. No. Come on. Whew, okay. Oh no. No. Ah! Okay. Okay. I still have no idea what these bags do. Oh. Sorry, Donald. Okay, oh, whoops. No. That's not that's not what I wanted. No! Okay. No! Hello, Mercury. Are you War? There was a character in a Ninja Turtles fighting game named War, and the only reason why most people know of him is because of Game Grumps. If only someone like me could make people happy. If only someone like me could make someone smile. See, this is what you're supposed to do the entire time! Donald just died. May he rest in peace. Don't worry, he's a duck. He can breathe underwater. Oh, dang it. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Go! Okay. Again, I sure do love when there's parts that I had already figured out, and that then, out of nowhere, poof! You don't know how to do them anymore! Oh, you thought you were gonna make it? Oh, I am so sorry! So sorry! Also, let me just check one thing. Someone keeps beating my door into submission. Okay, I'll be right back. só ouvir alguém a bater na minha porta. Yeah! Yeah. Não, mas lá está, estou a fazer progresso, já não estou presa no mesmo sítio, já avancei. Ok, pronto, eu vou aqui continuar. Até já. Whoa. Okay, hello, I am back. Sounds like we in the struggle bus for real. Why, yes indeed, Neku, yes indeed we are. Because again, we are facing that blight of video games, which is, oh, I've done this before, I can't do it anymore, why? I did it already, like, a couple of times, this same day, and now it's just not going like it's supposed to. What's going on? At least we're making progress. At least we're making. Oh my God, Donald! What the heck? Okay. I need to, this guy needs to go. Just let chaos and more chaos happen again. I mean, I will if I feel that it's warranted. But like, I'm being somewhat able to. Oh come on! What the heck? Did you see that? Really? They say that in Squid Game. I gotta be honest, Squid Game is really one of those... Oh my God! Who programmed this way? Who programmed this way? That is just mean. That is just cruel. Holy. Finally, jeez. Okay. But Atari chaos is always necessary. We must have chaos. We must have chaos. Oh man, that reminds me of a YouTube poop. This is really cool and all, Doc. But what does the Gravitron do exactly? Exactly? It can pull the moon out of its orbit. Create chaos, destroying everything. Yeah, Donald, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to do things. The lesson is never try. Okay, now I fumbled the ball. I went to the wrong side. I was not supposed to do that. At least not at that point. But again, I know what I have to do. It's getting there that is the hardest part. Also, I need to survive this part as well. Okay, miraculously, I did it. Now, you go away. And now... thanks, but I would be... I would be a lot more thankful if if I didn't feel like every single time that I missed this jump, that I can just, I don't know, ruin the entire run? Okay. Okay. Okay, track record is improving. Track record is improving. Okay. No, just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go! 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 No! What? I thought... If that's not what I'm supposed to do, then what is? Okay. After I lose discontinue, not this life, discontinue, I will do what I said that I was gonna do next time. Last time, I mean. Which is... No, 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 no! Consult a guide. Consult a guide! Oh, hi, the cats have arrived. Hi. I'm not gonna open the door. I'm not gonna open the door, Kiba. It's hot outside. It's hot outside, and I don't want to suffer from heat stroke. Will you please not destroy my chair? Okay. Oh, it wasn't even Kiba destroying my chair. It was Luna. Oh, well, oh! I was looking. Oh no! I was looking at Luna. I was looking at Luna, and I didn't see the puffer fish right in front of me. Oh no 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 no! Ugh. Doesn't Atari always suffer in games, which in case means every time Atari streams we spastic because Atari suffers? What? Oh my goodness, I am starting to think, like, in what regard do you guys hold me? In what regard do you guys hold me, dude? And again, reminder: this game is known to be hard. So me suffering with this game is a little bit different than me suffering with something like, for example, I don't know, Jump King or something. The suffering regard. Okay. Okay, I've never heard of that, but okay, fair, sure. Oh no! Oh, dang it! Okay, okay, okay. Right. Oh, what's that, PPA? Is it because I mentioned Jump King? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not thinking of playing it yet. Okay. Oof. Okay, 3 lives. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Yeah, no. Destroy this guy. You got it in my pill if I'm wrong. What? Ah! No! No. Come on. Okay. have the unique talent of turning every game into jump game. What can I say? What can I say? It's a gift. I mean, some people are good at every game that they try. I'm bad at every game that I try. I think both are equally valid. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Then how do I? Okay, now I am going to check. I am going to check the guide. I'm going to check the guide because honestly, let me see. Come on. Come on. Just to make sure. I made a duck joke, but oh! Ah! Okay, Atari, hear me out. How about Phasmo, Outlast, or Until Dawn? Since I'm still new to the channel and don't know which games you've ever played. No, I haven't played any of those games. Here's the thing, Mercury. If I were to describe the kind of games that I usually play, it's mostly stuff that's either cartoony or cartoon adjacent. Like for example, anything that's like too realistic looking, I am usually not interested. And the only way that I would be interested would be like if it's like a co-op game that I can play like with my friends, and even then you would have to be, it would have to be, you know, something special. Like for example, the only reason why I've ever played Lethal Company was because my friends wanted to play it, and I went like, oh, I could make a stream out of this. And I don't regret it, and I don't regret it in the slightest, because it was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, most of the games that I play they're usually more stylized. They're usually like, if they don't have like a story, usually they have a certain look, a certain feel to them that I like. For example, Until Dawn is not really a game that I would play unless it's Halloween and I feel that, you know, it's appropriate. But even then, there's a lot of other horror games that I would play a lot earlier than Until Dawn. Like for example, I bought a copy of Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube, and I plan on playing that this Halloween. I was planning on playing that and another game, which I'm not gonna say which one it is right now, at least not yet. How about we go to Sonic Superstars, since that game's got endless lives and even Atari can beat it. I mean, yeah, I know that Sonic Superstars has endless lives, but I've had a lot of trouble beating Fang. I haven't been able to do it yet. Yellow, I returned from the Smurfs movie. Oh, really, Elmer? How was it? I know zilch about that movie. Zilch. I didn't even know that it was like going to exist. Let's put it like that. But yeah, usually it's more stuff like that. Yeah, usually it's more stuff like that. Like for example, let me give you an example of my tendencies. One of the reasons why Naughty Dog has been kind of on my crap list. Yeah. Yeah. Fang is nuts. Fang is nuts. Okay, but one of the reasons why why I was kind of why I was super miffed at Naughty Dog for a while was because once, I think this was back in like 2014 or something. Oh my god, Kiba, please. Gesundheit. Okay. Kiba, no. Let me see. Yeah, no, I am not gonna open it. The final boss Fang or normal boss fight Fang? I don't know. I'm not sure. Isn't that always great when the short that comes before the movie is better than the movie itself? I am the final boss. Are you? Are you the final boss? Wait a second. Are you giving us spoilers? Are you giving us spoilers for the future of the Moana franchise? Like, does Maui get like corrupted or something, and then Moana has to fight him? Like, and it's the last movie. Like, Maui goes through a corruption arc, and the Moana has to fight him. Yes, you are the final boss. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Are you sure that Disney won't get on your hair? Oh, of the WWE. Okay, okay, yeah, no, the same difference. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm playing as Knuckles, if that answers your question, Neku. Luna? Luna, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you trying to... What are you destroying? Oh, it's just bubble wrap. Okay. By the way, do you know a person named Zen? Zen, who also watches Banzuin Haka of Holostars English. If that's the guy that you mean, if that's the guy that you mean, then yes, I know someone named Zen. Yeah. What was I? Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, I would wish you a happy birthday, but they say it's bad luck to wish it before it actually happens. So, yep. Apparently, I am. Like, I suspected it. I suspected it when you said, "Oh, normal boss Fang or final boss Fang." I went like, "Okay, I'm pretty sure it's normal, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if I fought him before." Yes, I am looking for him. He stole my hair. I am bald. How did he do that? How did he manage to steal all of your hair? Okay, I'm just gonna check this out real quick. Yeah. Huh? No, this is... No, that's what I need to... That's what I need to do. I look away for like 2 seconds and I completely miss it. Okay. How did he do that? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, all I need to know, The Rock, were scissors involved? Because if there weren't, it's very weird. Unless Zen wears a wig and he never disclosed it. Which, like, again, why would you have to say whether you... Okay, Elmer. Okay. Keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going, and we go down here and come on. Oh no. Why is this part so stupid? Why is that part so stupid? Why is it not an exact science? Why does it feel like, oh, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't? Luna, what are you doing? Luna, what are you doing? Luna, that's my dictionary, don't... Actually, that's not my dictionary, that's my thesaurus! Okay, serious question. How did Donald get into this situation in the first place? I think it's because, well, Donald is not playing Donald in this game. In this game, he is playing Maui Mallard. Maui Mallard. Get frickin' Maui Mallard. Oh, fuck! Hello, Zen. Do you have your hair? Sorry. But yeah, the thing is, the thing about this game is that Maui Mallard is a private investigator. And the natives of this island contacted him to find a missing idol. That was this guy named The Rock. The Rock gonna sneeze. He said that he stole your hair, and oh my god. What the heck? What? This is starting to get a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Okay. I think it... okay. I don't know, I'll be honest, Zen. I thought that it could be like... Oh, no! I pressed the wrong button! I was gonna say... Did something wrong happen? Okay, I am genuinely confused here. Is should I be concerned? Should I be concerned by what's going on? Thanks. I'm kind of gonna need it. Okay. Oh no 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 no! See? See, that was your gamer power. That was your gamer power. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. No, because that's what I thought. Because that's what I thought was. That's what I thought was happening. That's what I thought was happening. No, dude, but now now you actually made me kind of like, oh wait, is this someone who Zen has a beef with, and he just happened to be on my stream, and now it's, and now it's like, and now it's gonna be like trouble or something? I was a little bit worried. No, glad it's just you. Glad it's just you. Also, glad to have you here, Zen. Go, needs. Okay. Of course I got here with only one life. Only one life left to live. Okay. Okay. And now... Now... Really? Yes, I know. Donald is dead, and I have killed him. No problem. No problem, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No. No, I want to restart. I want to restart. I don't... I didn't want to start from the beginning. Holy crap. Donald is killed. $5 it takes next stream to beat this certain level. I kinda wanted to beat at least this level this one stream. But then again, it has been 2 hours and I'm still here, huh? You know those people who can beat this game in 7 hours? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Again, I am making some progress in that I am able to get further in the level, and I know that I'm almost at the point, I'm almost at the end of the level. So that makes it a little bit extra frustrating. Oh, come on! Where were you when Donald Duck died? I was playing as Donald. I am the reason Donald is killed. Oh, they get okay. Nah, we're not gonna entertain you. I'm not gonna entertain this. You're. Oh, right. I'm supposed to push this. Atari, in order to say it couldn't be me, you have to say something real bad that couldn't happen to you. You know what? I see your hypothesis, and I raise my own. I will say whatever I feel like. Thank you very much. Potato, tomato, onion. Oh damn, Atari killed Donald. Yeah. I'm shocked too. I didn't knew he had him in him. Okay. Gonna get some ammo. Not that I'm gonna be able to keep it until the until the boss, but okay. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm here with my 5 lives now. Can I get to the stupid checkpoint with my 5 lives intact? That would be amazing. I would be so very grateful to myself and the game for this award. I really couldn't have done it without you. What award? The award of not dying in Donald Duck video game. Oh, by the way, yesterday there was this VTuber called Paranorma. That was playing. Oh, come on! Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, no, 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 no! Why? Why? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 5 lives, 5 lives! Whoo! Okay. Ah! Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oof! Ah! Hee, 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 hee. Okay, that was good. That was... Okay, that was nice. That was fine. I did it. I did it. See? See? No problem. No problem. I'm completely fine. Completely fine. I can do this. I can do this. I am totally not grasping for straws over here. I think I also finally figured out how to how to foolproof this here part, which is good. Which is good. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We have 5 lives. We're almost there. We have 5 lives. That's good. That's good. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. And now for the final final act. Having to restart a game and not beating a specific level. I don't know how that feels, Atari. I mean, I can't say that has happened to me a couple of times. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Who knows, right? Right. So anyway. Okay, right. No, I forgot. Oh. No! Not the side eye. Okay, let me check that thing again. Let me check the stupid thing again. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it kept going. Stop lowering the light. I can't see. Go. Nya, nya, nya. Oh my god. Okay, no. It's before this. Huh? But that's what I'm doing. Bombastic side eye. That is one of the things that this model can do that I love. I can also do a DreamWorks face, but sometimes I don't really know how to activate it. Let me see. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? There was a time where I could Nah. No, there was a time where I could do it better. Nowadays, if I do it, it's on accident. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I was thinking of getting, like... I think I started this line of conversation, then I never followed up on it. I'm thinking of getting, like, an old iPhone. Old-ish. Just to use... Oh, come on! No! What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Okay, it's okay now! It's okay now! It's okay now! No, I would never try to riz you. especially not in the term in the way that the term is usually used, because like, yeah, one thing is actual charisma, the other is riz. Riz kind of carries with it a little bit of a different connotation, and no, I am not trying to do that. I am not trying to do that. Yeah, smile with the raised eyebrow, yeah. I used to be able to do it. Now I can't. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh my god! Jeez! Ugh. Okay, we're almost there again. Mog DreamWorks. Why? Oh, come on. The mug face. Yeah. Yeah, the face where you go like, haha, we are gonna get to some shenanigans. But now I'm not being able to do it. Let me see if I pause the game. Kind of. Kind of. Oh man. Like when my model was being rigged, the artist Bay Luby, she shared a picture that I was just like, oh my god, that is so awesome. Have you heard about the hidden face in the first Shrek movie? What? Hidden face? In the first Shrek movie? What? Huh? No. I mean, pareidolia is a thing, so there's gonna be hidden faces everywhere. I kinda did the DreamWorks face. Yeah, no, there you go. Yeah, there was a time where I was better able to do it. I don't know if it's because my computer got older. Hi, Barney! Ite! Yeah, I am playing a classic! I am playing Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow, and kinda nervous about this next part. Okay, okay, no. I keep forgetting. There's still this part. Okay. There's a hidden face of a real woman in the first Shrek movie. Like, it was at Farquaad's castle. Okay, is that anything... Is that anything like... Okay. Okay, this is, Is it one of those, Is it one of those things, like... For example, for the first time that the Rescuers movie came out in theaters... one of the animators thought he'd be a little bit cheeky, and he put like the image of a naked woman's torso on one of the windows as the rescuers are flying by, and yeah, that was a problem. That was a problem. The movie had to be taken out of circulation. We had to be taken out of circulation so they could fix that. Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Okay. Oh. So yeah, I am wondering if it's, I'm wondering if it was something like that. Why is it not working? Okay, and now suddenly it does? I don't understand. Having fun watching a citizen suffer playing a water level. Ah ha 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 ha. Yup. The irony of an Atlantean suffering in a water level. Yep. I have told you guys that I can't swim. Yes, I'm an Atlantean who can't swim. I'm a sham. I'm a phony. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Ha! So close! I know that you're talking about LOL, but not one of those subliminal messaging things. But people think it's a pic of Cameron Diaz who played Fiona just as an Easter egg. Okay, no, that's completely different. Also, yeah, the whole thing of it's subliminal messaging. No, it was just a guy. It was just a guy having some fun. It was just a guy taking the piss. If an Atlantean can play a water level, it's over. All games with water levels. Goodbye, Hydro City or Hydrocity or whatever your name is. I was trying to think of other Sonic levels that have like water physics and whatnot. Like right now, I'm not remembering any other than Hydro City. I can't. Why you get here and must hop on the bandwagon with me? What? Sorry, I didn't really understand. Okay. Yes, it's Maui. Maui Mallard. Man, I'm so used to calling him Maui Mallard. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna get hurt. Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Yes. Yes, go. Go at it again. Let's do it. How many of you want to bet that I'm gonna finish this stream and not gonna be able to go through this level? Basically someone joins in what you were doing, Atari. Oh man, other people playing Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow? Yeah, that'll be the day. Like, name me one other VTuber. Name me one other VTuber that has played Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow. I'll wait. Bonus points if it's someone over 10k subscribers or followers on Twitch. Okay, I can't actually bet because I don't have money. But okay, I bet $2. Okay. I use that term because I don't know other way to describe it since I only know about that scene from the Disney subliminal messages. Yeah, like it's in the same genre of the Golden Pee-Pee and the Little Mermaid DVD cover. Well, actually, I don't think that. What? He's not a VTuber. That doesn't count. Oh, but you gotta admit, other VTubers playing Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow would be pretty interesting. Can't really expect that from the Corpo ones though, because I'm pretty sure that Disney games are off limits. At least to an extent. I'm pretty sure that you can get perms for them, but like you have to jump through hoops. Yeah, no, sorry. My comprehension, my powers of comprehension are a little bit slow nowadays. I'm the only one on YouTube playing this game. What? On the entire YouTube? Are you serious? Like, currently streaming this game, I'm the only person? When that? It's available on Steam and GOG, Neku. So if you have a Steam account or a GOG or a Good Old Games account, you can buy it. It's on GOG. On GOG, I think it's like I think it's like €5 or $5. I don't remember how much I paid for it on Steam though. No, I found another person. Really? Who played it? Who played this game? Who played the Maui, Mallards, and Cold Shadow? Yeah, say the name, say the name. Release the name. Release the name. Like I said, like the rule about not bringing up other streamers is only like if it's off topic. Oh, I meant for the only person streaming specifically. Whoops. I mean, I am consulting a guide, so obviously other people have played it. Like, I didn't go to Twitch. Fuji sandwiches. Fuji 2 sandwiches. June. Oh, interesting. Oh, and it's recent too. Huh. Oh, come on! I wonder if they screamed and yelled as much as I did. Not recent, but close enough. Not recent, that's less than 2 weeks ago. That's less than 2 weeks ago. Actually, yeah, no, it is. Oh, okay. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, now let's see what I learned. You have to go all the way, and then you jump. And when you're at the highest of the jump, you go back. You go back. You go back. You use your butt gun and you go back. Okay. Doesn't this have like a save state? No, it doesn't. Why would it have a save state? This is a port. This is a straight up port. It would not have a save state. What am I talking about? Okay. That's amazing. You mean no other VTuber on YouTube has played this game? I have the Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow VTuber Monopoly! Whoa! I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. That's pretty cool. Like, I knew that this game was obscure. I didn't think it would be that obscure, especially like in the VTuber scene. Then again, I don't see a lot of VTubers playing licensed games like at all. Like the closest that I've seen, again, it's been that girl that I've talked about already, Paranorma. She, like, out of all the VTubers that I've seen, she's the one that has, you know, the most similar tastes in terms of games that she plays to me. Maybe I should get in touch with her. Wait, what? Not the only? Aw, dang it. Ah. But I was still the first. I was still the first, huh? I was still the first! Well, wait, like, with the name like Fuji2 Sandwiches, I couldn't understand if it was a VTuber or not. Like, I just assumed it was a streamer, not like a VTuber. Like, what is their deal? Are they like a sandwich? Are they like the living sandwich VTuber? That sounded so much more ridiculous when it came out. You can write that on your VTuber resume. First VTuber to play Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow. On the entirety of the YouTubes. Can't say anything about Twitch though. I don't know about Twitch. More than 30 minutes? Dude, you should have already gotten that money. Like, I started this level last stream. And in this stream, like, I only talked for like half an hour. Like, you know, the pre-stream yap session, the pre-game yap session. I only talked for half an hour. Like, it's already been 2 hours since that. So yeah, you should get that money. Unfortunately, I can't give it to you. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't want to sing that song. It reminds me of Shrek 3. And that's terrible. I've always wondered, why do these guys make this weird noise? Like Maui. 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 2 months old since their first upload, and they stream on Twitch, so technically you are the only VTuber to have streamed this game on YouTube. Ha ha ha! My crown is secure, kind of. Technically, my crown is secure. Nah, I wonder if they're piloted like by a millennial like me. And that's why they know this game. But yeah, again, apparently I can still count as the first because this is actually my second playthrough of this game. The first time that I played it, I think it was like around October, November 2022. Like again, only a couple of months after I had only a couple of months after I had debuted, quote unquote. What? No, what? No! Oh, fuck! Welcome back, Elmer. Welcome back. Stop pressing the wrong button, you... I swear. No, I can't. I can't swear. I can't wait to have to do all of this all over again! Because I wasn't able to do the thing because I pressed the wrong key. What was that key? Alt. What does Alt do? This. Alt does this. I don't even know what this is because this is pause. You can tell the difference. Like, this is pause. I just pressed enter. Enter is pause. You can see the difference between enter and alt because when I press enter, Donald has the little Z's. He's asleep. But when I do alt, this happens, and yet the music doesn't stop. I don't understand. What is this? What is the point? What is the point of this? Is this a secondary pause button? If not, why doesn't he get the little Z's? I don't understand. I am so confused. I could just scream. Ah! Oh, I forgot the part that I was in. It's a scam. Like some food prices at Disney World. Yeah. That's even more unfortunate because one of the reasons why I did want to go to Walt Disney World was because of the food. Like I am genuinely interested. Oh, but the food is not that good. It doesn't matter. I want to know what it tastes like. I want to know what it tastes like. I've had a lot of meals that were not the best in terms of flavor. But that were still super enjoyable. Like there was this one Mickey donut that they had for Mickey's anniversary. Oh, no! All around me are familiar faces. But so yeah, the Mickey donut. The Mickey donut was like, okay, you know what it looked like? It looked like 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 3 pink frosting Dunkin' Donuts, kind of stitched together to make a Mickey silhouette. And honestly, if that's really what it was, you know, like just 3 Dunkin' Donuts, joined together, I still say that would be more than enough for me to want to try one. Because I like Dunkin' Donuts. Like, well, why wouldn't I try the donut? Why didn't I try the donut? But I think that they don't have it anymore. Again, like Mickey's anniversary was already like 7 years ago because it was 1928. So yeah, Disney scam. Yeah, I know. It's just the thing. Like if it was available when I went there, then I wouldn't mind having one. But since Zen, Zen, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but I do like Disney, okay? I'm not gonna go to that extent, dude. Also, ban Disney from where specifically? They're everywhere. Do you want to ban them from the world? Also, there's a very big difference between liking Disney, like the company's history and whatnot, and what they are right now. Huh. So we're talking about... Don't ban Disney. Ban the bad parts. Ban the bad parts of Disney. Ban anyone who thinks even slightly like David Zaslav. Oh man. Hi Danielle, welcome. The game is... I mean, I have been kind of making progress and kind of not. Yeah, basically what Elmer said. I like Disney. I like Disney, the part that deals with the movies, and the theme parks to an extent. I don't like the other part. I don't like the other part, the part where they just want to build a monopoly just 'cause. Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Barney. But yeah, so it's been a little bit rough. It's been a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Like, it hasn't been as bad as when we were in the big tree with the mud drakes. I don't think that it's going to ever be as bad as that. Kind of like Nintendo and Apple, yeah. Hi, Lakeith! Hello, you're just in time to see me fail once again. I mean, I've gotten past that other part, now I'm stuck in another! Yay! And I've already consulted a guide, and I can't do what the guide is telling me to do. I keep failing, and failing, and failing. Oh, come on! No. Don't like. Come on. See, like, last time I was, I think, like, around here. Like, I could barely get to that checkpoint, and now I've been able to get to the checkpoint, like, pretty consistently. Disney, Nintendo, and Apple seem too similar with how they create great experiences and have such loyal fans and be very corporate and greedy. This time you've got it. You're getting better. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can tell. I can tell that I am being able to get better. As weird as... Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Okay. Oh. No, but see, it's fine. It's fine. Plus, I still have 2 lives. Like, because here's the thing. Right after that part is the boss. Like, I already know that. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now there's nothing to fear here. It's pretty straightforward. And now, guess I owe you $2. Then pay up. Give me super chat. Don't give me super chat if you can't afford it, please. We're just talking about corporate greed, huh? Okay. That was the highest possible. That was the highest possible point, or wasn't? Or wasn't it? Yeah, I'm familiar with the Phantom Blood. Great villain. Awesome villain. Classic. Why do you ask? Why do you ask, Laketh? Also, severely underutilized. Severely underutilized by Disney in general. Like, because if you don't know the comics, you barely know that he exists. Even though he did have a couple of animated appearances, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. Okay. Like in DuckTales 2017. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I am so glad that in this game there's no like knockback from villains. From villains. Yeah, that's what they are. The bad guys. That's why, lol. I want to see even more things and was hoping he's in this. Ah, no, he's not. But you know, oh my god. Laketh, picture this. Phantom Blot. But he is a ninja wizard. Like, yeah, no, like when they revealed that the Phantom Blot was basically the villain of Epic Mickey, I thought Epic Mickey was really going to be epic. Then it wasn't as epic as we thought. Okay, bye Zen. I hope I didn't disappoint you too much with the fact that I do still like Disney. I made a whole tier list of the movies. He's already a wizard in Wizards of Mickey. Then a ninja. Then make him a wizard ninja. I mean that both things. I mean both things. Make him a wizard ninja. Or a ninja with magical mystical powers. That would be so cool. Is this a different game from the one you were having trouble? No, it's exactly the same one. It's exactly the same one. It's just that this level is kind of it's kind of offbeat. Also, I can't turn into Cold Shadow because, of course, I can't. Because in a game called Cold Shadow, he's only in. Let's see, how many levels? How many levels do we have? Okay, let me think. Okay, so you have Mojo Mansion, Ninja Training Grounds, Mudrake Mayhem, the tree. No, the volcano, the tree, this. Then you have another level, and then you have the final level. So that's 8. And he's not in Mojo Mansion. He's not in Frying Duckman. He's not in the. Okay, he's in 5. He's in 4 levels out of 7. He's in 4 levels out of 7 because like the last level is just the final boss, so doesn't really that doesn't really work. That feels like something that exists. I mean, I have seen like one of the last Disney comic books that I bought. Those little magazines. Was indeed one that was called like Ninjas and Samurais, and it was, oh my goodness, it is so interesting. It is so interesting to see someone who knows absolutely nothing about Japanese culture other than very surface level things try and make stories in those. Also, I had some very big complaints about that comic, which was a lot of the stories felt like they were not very well paced. Like, it felt like the artists just wanted to prove that they could do like draw different poses, but in doing so, kind of ignored proper pacing, especially for a comic book. But yeah, but it was still interesting. I still have it somewhere. Oh, sorry, Donald. You should play Ninja Gaiden on NES. I mean, if I manage to get an NES and Ninja Gaiden, I will definitely. I just can't guarantee that I will play, that I will beat it, because I think, okay, I'm not sure, but I think that this is the hardest game. This is the hardest game that I've attempted. Like, you know, that is known to be hard. Also, right now, I'm just gonna focus. No! No! Oh, Goemon. Isn't that for PlayStation 1? That reminds me. The PlayStation 1 isn't region locked, is it? I don't think it is, but can someone confirm confirm that for me? Like the original PlayStation, is it region locked? Because there's a couple of games that I wouldn't mind buying from Japan, if it came to that. The Switch has an NES thing if you have Switch Online. Oh, right, yeah, right. Yeah, I do have Switch. I do have Switch Online. Then yeah, maybe I should try it. Again, not the same thing as actually playing it on the original hardware. If I'm able to do that, I will still do that. While Ninja Gaiden was difficult, the game was low-key fun to play. I mean, yeah, I have emulated it once, like, I don't know, like over 10 years ago, and I remember that I did like it. It's region locked, but modded PS1s are so common. Okay, no, the thing is, I was wondering if I could, you know, just buy a PS1 game off of the internet, like, you know, from Japan right now, and if it would work. On my on the one that I already have, which is, you know, the normal one that was commercialized in Portugal. So yeah. Oh wait, then I'm probably not thinking of the then I'm not thinking of the same game. If there was one game I'd love to play on its original console, it'll be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh! Oh! Nintendo 64! Okay! Yeah. Okay. Why did I think? It's from the same generation. Nope, Japan is NTSC. Damn it! Oh, man. Well, dang. I mean, at least I have some solace in knowing that the Switch can play Japanese games. My brother has two. And I think that he bought another one. I think that he bought another one. But yeah. So I'm gonna guess that Castlevania Symphony of the Night is, well, expensive. And I know this because I know that most Nintendo 64 games are, like, just well, they're just more expensive. They're just more expensive. There's nothing you can do about it. That's what happens when it's the lowest selling console. Well, that's not exactly the lowest selling console. I would say that the Sega Saturn sold worse than the N64. I don't have the numbers. Oh, come on. I don't have the numbers to confirm that, but I am willing to bet that even with all of its shortcomings in relation to the oh my god, in relation to the PS1, that the Nintendo 64 still sold better than the Sega Saturn. At least it lasted longer. Like I don't remember the Sega Saturn lasting into like 2000 and into 1998. We were the only suckers stuck with 50 hertz. I'm pretty sure that was the reason behind that, but again. Ugh. Virtual Boy, allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, the N64 was the second most popular console in that particular generation, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which... Okay. I just realized one thing. There are a couple of games that I know exist for the Sega Saturn and for the Dreamcast that are Japanese. Would I need a modded Sega Saturn and or a modded Dreamcast to play those games? For example, there's this show called Cyber Team in Akihabara, and it had a Sega Dreamcast game. It had a Dreamcast game, and I am very much interested in playing it, but I didn't want to emulate it. So I was wondering if I would be able to actually play it on original hardware, but again, I don't know if it would be compatible with the Dreamcast that I would buy here in Europe. It's kind of crazy how popular the Saturn was in Japan while being the least successful. Good generation, yeah! No, like, if you ask me, it has never gotten as good as the 5th generation of video games. Like, I know that the 6th generation brought us a lot of like innovations. Oh my god. I know that the 6th generation brought us a lot of innovations when it comes to like disk space and 3D and graphics. Well, not graphics per se, like graphics capacity. Like, you know, the 3D graphics. Like, now you could have extra polygons. Woo! So much so that you can't even tell that they're polygons unless you know what you're looking for. Woo! Okay. But as far as experimentation goes, and as far as variety goes, I still think that the 5th generation was so much better. And the 6th generation wasn't as bad as the 7th. Let's be honest here. Like the 7th generation had a lot of issues. Like because honestly, the only thing that I think that the 7th generation brought to the table was it being HD. Like, The 6th was better for me, but valid. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. The 6th generation does feel like, you know, an expansion of the 5th. Like, okay, we are doing things that were just not possible before, and we're going to take full advantage of that. That's pretty much what the 6th generation was for me. The 7th is still the worst. Yeah, no, see, there's a reason why, even though I want an extra Blu-ray player, I still say no. Okay, between a PlayStation 3 and a Dreamcast, I kind of want the Dreamcast first. I kind of want the Dreamcast first. And that's pretty much why, because I think that the Dreamcast is a lot more interesting as a console than the PlayStation 3. Like, the Xbox 360 is interesting, but mostly because of how mishandled it was. And the Wii was just kind of doing its own thing. Like, you can't really... it's kind of... I don't know, it's kind of... The Wii is kind of funky. And I mean this in a good way. Like, it feels like it's a generation of its own. It kind of feels... Okay, you know what it feels? You know how the Dreamcast kind of feels like a console that is stuck in between the 5th and 6th generations? The Wii feels that, but between the 6th and the 7th. So yeah, those two have kind of their own niche within their own generation that is really not filled by anything else. Between a used PS2 and a new Switch 2, I'd probably go to the PS4 for the Blu-ray player and the PS3 games, plus the PS4 ones too. Yeah, no, like I have said before, like if I did get like a PlayStation 5, it would be solely, well, not solely, but like for the Blu-ray player. How did I No, Dreamcast is the 6th. Dreamcast is from the 6th generation, Danielle. Okay, which one is the first? The Magnavox Odyssey, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. Let me check if the Magnavox Odyssey is actually from the first generation of video games, or if it's already from the second. If it's from the same generation as the Atari 2600. Let me see. Let me see real quick. The video game generations. History of video game consoles. History of video games. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Space War doesn't count. I thought the Pong clones were from the first generation. Well, I'm gonna check. Yeah, no, the NES. No, the NES is 3rd generation. The NES is 3rd generation. Like the NES. Okay, to give you a little bit of a ballpark. Okay, so 2nd generation is the Atari 2600. 3rd generation is the NES. 4th generation is the Mega Drive. 4th generation is no, yeah, 4th generation is the Mega Drive. 3rd generation is the NES. 5th generation, PlayStation. 6th generation, PlayStation 2. 7th generation, PlayStation 3. And now I'm just going through all the PlayStations. Generation 8, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and now we are currently in the 9th generation of video games with the PS5, the Xbox, whatever it is, and Nintendo Switch 2, basically. What about the Intellivision? Maybe that's the one. Let me see. Okay, so Space War is basically Generation 0, which was made which was developed in 1961. Okay, because then you also have to differentiate between video games for consoles and video games for PC, because PC has always been evolving. Like, the generations don't really count when you're talking about PC gaming, because with PC gaming it's like a linear line. There aren't like cutoff points, or at least if there are, they're not as clear as they are with console generations, which is one of the reasons why I love consoles. To be honest, because you can put all in the little, because you can pull them all in those little boxes. So yeah, let me see. The first arcade. There you go, the Magnavox Odyssey. The Magnavox Odyssey was the very first home console. So yeah. Modern video game industry grew out of the concurrent development of the first arcade video game and the first home video game console in the early 1970s in the United States. Let me see when the Magnavox Odyssey came out. 1972! The Magnavox Odyssey came out in 1972! And Pong was from the first generation of video games. It was one of the games that the Magnavox could play. And made by who? Who made Pong? Who made Pong? Atari. Not me. I wasn't alive. I mean, I was alive and at the same time not alive. According to lore. It's complicated. Probably not all of those arrived to where I live. Oh, most definitely. Like, you just gotta think. Okay, so if the Magnavox Odyssey came out in 1972, remember what Portugal was doing in 1972. Like, there was this thing called a dictatorship. There was this thing called censorship. You know, like, you couldn't import stuff. But yeah, no, the Magnavox Odyssey was it was a little bit of a weird video game console, because I think that, I could be wrong, I think it was one that came with basically all you did was you controlled little dots on the screen, and you put like a film over the screen, and the games that you would play would depend on that film, basically. Design, an Odyssey controller. Yeah, like you controlled it with knobs. You controlled the lights on the screen with knobs. It was super funky. Yeah, see? Someone else who knows. Hello, Nova Exastralis, welcome. Table tennis game for the Odyssey on a CRT television without any overlay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's how the Odyssey worked. Like, it wasn't like an actual video game console as we know them today. Like, it had overlays that you put on your TV. They would be held there by static electricity. By the way, if you remember how CRT TVs worked, like if you put your hand up to them, you could feel the static electricity. So yeah, the Odyssey used that static electricity to hold the overlays in place, and then you would control the lights on the screen with your controllers, which had these little knobs on the side. I still want to try playing one, like honestly, because it's so insane to think that's where it all started. It's like, but yeah, it was very much thought more as like a party game thing, rather than, you know, a dedicated video game console. You would only get like dedicated video games in the second generation with the Atari 600 and 2600 and whatnot. But yeah, and that was a fun gaming history interlude. Which, fun fact, when I started my channel, that's kind of the way that I wanted to go. Like, I wanted to talk more about like the history of video games and about, you know, old games that nobody has heard before. Like for example, a bunch of games for the Atari 2600. Like that's where I learned that there was a name called Atlantis for the Atari 2600. And why I went out of my way to actually get it, even though I don't have an Atari 2600. Those early generations, the Vectrex would be pretty awesome to try. I don't remember the Vectrex, but I do think, but like I would love to try like any of them. Vector-based games are very impressive. Exactly, that's what they're called. I was forgetting the name. I was forgetting the name. Yeah, no, like, yeah, man. Can you imagine? Oh, hey, I'm gonna play this game on AutoCAD. Like, oh man, my dad used to work a lot on AutoCAD, and like the first time that I looked at a Vectrex game, like on the internet, of course. I have never seen one in real life, sadly. But yeah, like whenever I see one in action, I'm like, oh, this is just like my dad's work. This is just like, except with spaceships. Oh man, no, like it still looks amazing. It still has a visual identity that I don't think that anyone has ever managed to replicate. I mean, there have been attempts, yes, but like you can't really beat the earnestness of early video game development. My mom used to work with AutoCAD too. I'm more of an Illustrator guy when it comes to vectors. Yeah, man. I wish I could work with Adobe Illustrator, but unfortunately, despite having learned about it in college, I am still a zero. I'm no hero. I'm still just a zero. An absolute zero. Okay, back to Donald. Back to Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow released for PC, SNES, and Mega Drive in 1996, if I'm not wrong. I keep forgetting if it's 1996 or 1995. Now I feel dumb. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Oh, okay, at least I have 3 lives. At least I have 3 lives. Not everything's bad. Thanks for the mental image. What? Oh yes, a metal image. I know what you meant. But I had to say something, especially because it reminded me of Displate. You know, like you know those guys that make like those metal plate like illustrations. Like there's a bunch of YouTubers that have been like sponsored by them, which is the only reason why I know they exist. Okay. At least this is going. This is going fine. This is going fine. Hey, Displate, you want to sponsor me? Hey, you twos, you want to make a figure of me? I actually think that my design will work pretty well in a figure. I mean, it was made with that in mind. I didn't just throw random elements that I liked onto a design. I actually thought about how it would work in 3D. Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, Donald. Sorry, Maui. Sorry, Maui, Mallard. Okay. What is the point? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. You'd get an Atari figure and her plushie? No, that's good to know. That's good to know. Unfortunately, for anyone to make that, I would need to be a much bigger figure than I am. No pun intended. And then again, I don't know. There are some figures that sell even though people don't know who the characters are. But it does make no. Oh, but it does make it a lot harder to negotiate, especially if you don't have like how can I put this? Because I have thought since I want to like publish the book, I want to publish the book and stuff. At some point, I am going to have to work with like trademarks and all of that. Like I'm gonna have to make myself into an actual like brand, you know? Oh no! Yeah, no, it is Donald. It is Donald Danielle. That's why I asked. I mean, there are some ducks. There are some ninja ducks in level 2 that are black instead of white, and I do call them the Daffies. I call them the Ninja Daffies. So yeah. But no. Yeah, no. This is Donald. This is Donald. Which honestly, I don't know. Which is weirder, turning Donald into a ninja or turning Daffy into a ninja? Like, because both of their personalities are pretty abrasive. Like, who would make a better ninja? If you were to take it somewhat seriously. You know, like with the training. Like with the training and like, you know, the duty. The sense of duty and stuff. Best I can do is an acrylic figure and designed by me, just for myself. I mean, yeah, no, like honestly, I could also do that. I could also like try. I could also get like a graphic. Oh my, what are they called? Like a graphics company. I could get a graphics company to make like an acrylic figure of for of Atari. I would have to design a base. Or ask someone to design a base. But yeah, no, that would be possible. That would definitely be possible. But again, that's just like one. that is just one. That is not like, you know, mass produced or anything like that. Like, the best thing that you could do would be made to order, and I don't know how those companies work. I don't know if they only make things in bulk. So yeah, because I have thought of that. My dad had a bunch of connections with a lot of those graphic companies. A lot of them local to where I live. And if not, like, you know, straight up local, then like in neighboring towns. That would be able to do it because sometimes because of like events and stuff, he would order a bunch of them to be made, you know, as souvenirs for the events. There's a bunch in the office. So I can vouch for the quality and stuff. The problem is, since he's no longer with us, I can't really ask him who made what and where they are. I remember that I went to one with him once. like like I think he was going to discuss some designs for some acrylic stands. And I just walked around the offices, you know, just looking at stuff, and it was pretty interesting. But yeah, like all of this to say that, yeah, I know that there's places around where I live where that would be possible. A serious ninja? Donald. Donald was in the Navy. Daffy is either a selfish idiot or a screwball. Okay, no, you're right. You're 100% right, Elmer. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Oh, whoa. No, I know. Daffy is the pirate to Donald's ninja. I mean, if we're still doing that. Or if we were going to, oh my god. Oh no, I did not just have this idea. Okay, picture this. Sengoku period, Japan. You know, Warring States, Japan. You know, Oda Nobunaga, Hideyoshi Toyotomi, Tokugawa, all of that stuff. All of that. But Looney Tunes. Kiba. It's still too warm outside. I am not going to open that door. I'm not going to open the door, you stupid. You stupid. Stupid. I hate that I thought of that. Okay. Let's see. Also, what time is it? I am not gonna be able to beat this level. I'm not gonna be able to beat this level today! It's been 3 hours! 3 hours! And I can't. Okay. Wait. Ah! That was all I had to do this whole time? You had me at Sengoku Looney Tunes. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Deron Butler. Welcome. Yeah, seems like you've gotten here at a perfect time. Oh man, you know, like I do wonder because, like, okay, if we're not just thinking of the core cast, there's so many characters throughout the classic shorts that you could adapt to be like the guys. Now, the biggest question, first of all, who the heck would be Oda Nobunaga? Wait, okay, we also have to think that, like, there's Akechi Mitsuhide. Who, like, you know, the traitor. So it would have to be someone with beef with whoever Oda Nobunaga would be. Hello, Step! Another retro Scrimblow Wimblow platformer! Hell yeah! This is the content I'd subscribed for! You darn tootin'! Sekiro Donald Duck mod when? I don't know, but yeah, we're long overdue. Like, if you can put Thomas the Tank Engine in Sekiro, why not Donald Duck? Isn't he the storm that is approaching? He said so himself. Easy, that'd be Bosco for abandoning the Looney Tunes and join MGM. No, but he needs a personal reason, because here's the thing. We have to think who would be left standing at the end. Like who would be left standing? Because for example, you could say, oh, a Bugs Bunny could be Oda Nobunaga. And I'm like, no, Oda Nobunaga actually dies pretty early. pretty early onto the story. Well, into the history. Man, I'm gonna have to think about that. Beans because of Porky? Or Gabby? Wait, no, not Gabby. Not Gabby. Like, I think that the only character that Gabby interacted with in any significant fashion was with Porky Pig, and I really can't imagine Porky as Oda Nobunaga. I could actually imagine Daffy. Exactly, Diron, exactly. Yeah, he would be the last man standing. And then he would steal off Looney Japan from the outside world so he could just grow his carrots in peace. Daffy Duck, Elmer Fudd, or Yosemite Sam as Oda Nobunaga. Oh my... Okay, I think that Yosemite Sam would be hilarious as Oda Nobunaga. Oh! Porky Pig is Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Is there anyone that that Wily could be? Or like Sylvester? Man, it's been a while since I read about the figures of the Sengoku period. Oh. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Okay, there's only one problem with this. And I'm gonna tell you what it is. Yes, this is the boss. We're gonna fight the boss now. The problem is, I only have one life left. You know what helped? Sengoku Looney Tunes. But yeah, no, but there were so many interesting figures in the Sengoku period that I'm pretty sure that you could find connections with the Looney Tunes. But yeah, I do like Bugs Bunny as Tokugawa Ieyasu, and Porky Pig as Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Yeah, and again, either Daffy Duck or Yosemite Sam as Oda Nobunaga. I don't really see Elmer Fudd as Nobunaga, oddly enough. Oh wow, you're really okay. Glad we have someone who knows his stuff. Yeah. Uesugi Kenshin. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Sylvester Tadakatsu Honda. Oh man, I don't remember which one is the Tadakatsu Honda, but because some I remember like the names and the general vibes of their character. I'm gonna make just a quick Tadakatsu Honda. He served Tokugawa Ieyasu. Oh, he was one of the 4 heavenly kings. The Shiteno. Shiteno. It was reported that he never suffered a single wound despite participating in a total of 55 military campaigns throughout his life. I mean, receiving wounds and suffering ill effects coming from those wounds are different things. Yeah. I don't know. Looking at that description, it made me think of Taz actually, but I think that Taz would probably act better as an outside thing, or maybe not. Man, Takeda, the battle against the Takeda clan, Mikatagahara. I'm gonna have to think about this. This is too good. This is too good. Okay, since this is a boss... Oh, okay, that's the only ammo that I have. Okay. See, that's the guy we've come to get. That's Kwaku, see? He's been reduced to just eyes and a bill. Because everything in this world is ducks. This is the world of the Disney afternoon, after all. Okay. Okay. See? Like I said. Okay. Why does it scream like the mud drakes? This is so weird. Oh. Okay, okay. If I don't survive, we can at least take solace in the fact that I know that I can get to this point. Okay. Sea Hag, is Popeye nearby? I mean, we could just bring in all the classic cartoons. Okay. Just this one more because again, that was the boss. That was the boss of the level. It's kind of silly. If I don't try it again. So we're gonna do that. But yeah, like You know who's missing from this game? Felix the cat. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Go down, Donald. Go down, Donald. Go down, Maui Mallard. Okay. No, oh, fuck! I went the wrong way. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, because I thought... Felix, you mean the cat who was ripped off in Sonic the Comic via Homer the cat? Why the heck did they call him Homer? That's what I ask. I am more surprised at the choice of name than Then of that fact. And why does he share a name with Hortensia's younger brother? Because things were not very well thought out in Sonic the Comic. They were just kind of throwing stuff at the wall. And then you had Dr. Zachary, who Knuckles never knew that he might be evil. Ooh. Ooh. Universal already had a cat named Homer. Even worse! Even worse! He's like, okay, if there's already a character with this name, why the heck? Oh, that... We're still talking about a Sonic the Comic character, right? Okay, now going a little bit back to the Sengoku Looney Tunes thing, I was thinking, okay, is it a little bit too on the nose to have Penelope as Ina Otora? Because she's a cat? But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of Penelope as, you know, the idea of Penelope as a lady samurai. Okay, come on. Oh. I'm starting to think that the heat is affecting my controls. Because I pressed the shooting button, and for a while it did nothing. I mean, of course there's like other Onabugeisha that... Okay. 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 No! Okay. Okay, let's put it like this. I don't think there's any way that I am gonna beat this level today. Unless I kept streaming until like 1 AM, and I don't want to do that. But I do at least take solace in the thought that I can get to the final boss. I know that I can do it. I have cracked the code. I know what I have to do. Now, between knowing what you have to do and actually being able to do it are two different things. And sometimes the game doesn't want you to do the things that you need to do. Also, I have no idea who this boat person is. Okay. Ah, dang it. This is not good. Get out of there! I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss, guys. Wait, did I get ammo? I did! Oh, too little, too late, I feel! Wait, I have another continue? How? When? Why? I thought for sure that was the last one! Okay. One more try. Let's go. We are enabling focused mode. This is a long play right now. I forgot to get the life. Ugh. It's okay. Almost. No. No, 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 no. Focus. Focus mode. Okay. I got to the boss. I have 2 lives. Too bad I can't have like something like some kind of point that I can check so I don't have to do that all over again. Come on, take me, boat man. Take me on your beautiful, beautiful boat, the Sea Hag. Oh, come on! I'm trying to chase. Oh! Okay, fine. I'll just do it with the. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Hello, Inochike. Welcome. Thanks for the applause, but it was a little premature. Okay, so okay, just wailing on him is not working. But I'm gonna think about that if I manage to get there again. Oops. No. No. Thanks. Ah! Thanks. It's been a long time coming. Let's put it things like this. This is not the first stream that I'm playing this game. And, I'm, how should I say? I'm 4 hours in. Granted, half an hour was just me talking a little bit before I actually went to the game, but still, yeah. Man. Okay, but I will say something. Okay, so I do have to go eat. So, okay. So, if I'm not able to make it on this go, then it's gonna have to be left for next time. Unfortunately. Okay. And so much of that time I could have saved if I just knew that this was what I was supposed to do the entire time. Oh! What do you say when the shooting button doesn't work? Because your computer's too hot. Yeah. You say, oops. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Cold Shadow, you live to see another day. Oh yeah, it's 1996. It's 1996. I said that I didn't know if it was 1995 or 1996. It's 1996. Makes sense because the first time that I played this game, or that I saw someone play this game, was in 1998. So, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. I'm just gonna put this down so it doesn't, like, start any levels. Like, we're just... Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry I wasn't able to beat the stupid flying duckman level yet. But we have seen that I can make it to the boss. And from there, it's just going to be a matter of figuring out how it works. Because the problem is that getting there takes forever. That's the main issue. but now I think that I can reliably, like 75 to 80% of the times I can get there. And I say that's already good progress. Also, other than the fact that I'm playing in 4x3 this time, I don't think that I noticed that much of a difference from the Steam version. I mean, yeah, and you weren't the only one, PPA. Danielle suggested the same thing, except that he thought that Maui Mallard. He thought that he was Daffy instead of Donald. So yeah. Maui Mallard has 2 votes so far. It would be handy if other people voted. Maybe I'm going to extend the votes, the suggestions to everyone. I thought of keeping it to members, just so that it could be a little bit more streamlined. Also because I wanted it to be like a bigger surprise, but I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay. There we go. We're gonna get more Maui Mallard in the future. I'm not sure if it's gonna be next week though. We have I'm not sure like how long is it gonna take for me to beat like TMNT, and again, I kind of wanted to do something different. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Also my VTubing anniversary is pretty close. It's in 21 days. It's in 21 days from now. And wait, 21 days? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah, no. From tomorrow, it's gonna be 20 days because it's on the 27th. It's gonna fall on a Wednesday. Yeah. I have an idea of something that I could do, but like I said in the community post, I'm going to ask around to see if it is actually a good idea, because I was thinking of I don't know. I was like a couple of months ago, I came up with this idea of making like a karaoke, but kind of like a jukebox. Like, you know, people put money and and I would sing the song of people's choosing. I mean within some rules, of course. We're not gonna go completely out there. The last time that I did a song request karaoke, it was a lot of fun. I assassinated a lot of songs. That is true. But it was also fun, especially because like I was just trying to sing songs that I have never even heard before. So that was an interesting challenge. I was thinking of adding the little thing of oh yeah, like let's like trying to make it like a little a small donathon kind of thing. I'm just not sure what the money would go towards. Like, you know, specifically the money from that stream. Just because there's so many things that I feel would be a good investment that I honestly have no idea. I honestly have no idea what should come first. Maybe I'll think about it until the day of. But I am also gonna shop around the idea to see what people think. If they think it's viable, or if I should save it for like a different occasion or something like that. So yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do for now. And yeah, next stream TMNT 2007 for the PlayStation 2. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to make any progress in the game. Like, I think I'm getting a little bit of, I think I'm getting a better handle of the controls and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. At least I know that my computer is not going to get this hot. Also, actually, let's give my poor 8-year-old machine. Let's give my poor 8-year-old machine a rest. Because, man, yeah, it really does need some rest. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and for being here and for indulging my silly nostalgia. So yeah, let me see what time it is. Yeah, I better go. Okay, so yeah, whether you're watching this live or the VOD, hey Weeb! Thanks for being here, dude. Thank you all so much for being here. Okay, whether you're watching this live or the VOD or a lurker or a member who just happened to not be able to show up, know that your presence is always appreciated. And see you soon, or as they say in Atlantis, Ekabe! Bye, everyone! And I need to find the stupid, okay, here we go. Ekabe!